Oh, my headphones are fucking all tangled. What the hell? How's it going? Chaos GG's on first. Jacob, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, baby. I thought you'd gone back to sleep. What are we sus sipping? What are you sus sipping at? What are we Friday sus sipping for? I'm confused. Shy, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Bob, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Holy shit. So close to 100. And Nox, thank you for the 55 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? You sleepy? What time is it there for you? Guess we'll just jump right in and get started. Yeah, we're going streaking. We're going up through the quad and into the gymnasium. Who's we? There's more coming. $10.17. Oh, we didn't sleep very well. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. My sleep was a bit average as well, to be honest. Not quite sure why. I just happened to like wake up quite a bit. Your sleep was great. That new mattress coming in clutch. Oh, it wasn't great. What is the new mattress like not helping at all? I didn't touch it today or like
to break the curse.
I mean I worked on it like a little bit yesterday before stream, but I already spoke about that, so yeah, I haven't like touched it since.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
Oh, you've got to take painkillers? Fuck. Yeah, thankfully I haven't needed them to sleep for a while, but yeah, I don't know. I woke up just kind of on and off quite a bit. Wasn't like particularly like hot or anything, because it's like the past couple nights when that's happened, or like the last couple times that's happened rather, because it, you know, it's like the other week, but it was because it was cold when I went to bed and then I woke up like hot. But Yeah, it wasn't really like that today. So I'm not quite sure why I it's probably just like a bit of stress, to be honest. Just like a, a bit on the mind with like some family stuff, but
Or merely a pawn of fate.
you need to take pain meds as well, Shy. Shit. It's a shame that it's like such a commonplace thing. People like need these to get to sleep. Or to just like get through the day. Yeah, I remember you mentioning like the magnesium things to me once. Like you recommended them to me. Oh, fingers crossed you get it back, dude. That'll be... I imagine they'd... Well, I like to think anyway that they would have sort of like given it priority. Given the circumstances. Oh, you have nightmares? Fuck. Like, I know Nat has like really bad nightmares. But like I said, at least it's something, even though they're not doing too much. I find I get like really groggy the next morning when I take sleeping tablets. Yeah, I used to get like pretty bad. Like, I don't know, like for me, my dreams go on and off. I used to not even really dream at all. Which I'm assuming was just due to like smoking. But these days I can get some like pretty like vivid ones. Hey baby. What were you sus sipping about earlier?
Mine. May the power. What are you doing? Please. Ugh. I've no choice now.
In hospital after you had your surgery for your appendix. Yeah, I've had some like some pretty bad ones, but I don't know, sometimes they're not that bad. Other times it's just like random shit. But then there are times where I wake up and I'm like there's been a couple times I like shot up in bed. Well, I had to like almost do a bit of like checking to make sure. I'm like, was that real? That felt like really fucking, that was like very vivid. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Thank you for the 95 stream streak, dude. Hopefully we can get like a good run going today. End of the week on a high note. Obviously very early, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, do you, Shy? Best of luck with it. Hope it all goes smoothly. I find hospitals so like stressful. When I had to get surgery on my ankle, I was like, the moment I was like out of surgery, I was like, yeah, alright, I'm fucking out of here. And they're like, we really think you should stay overnight, and I'm like, nah, no thank you. I'm fucking out of here. I'm going home.
I'll be around if you make.
Yeah, fucking hell, that's fucked, Bubbles. Can't imagine how like stressful that would have been for you. It's like a lot going on all at once. I'm glad this cunt didn't hit me. That wouldn't have been like a very good start. Yeah, I mean that's a smart thing to do, like on their part. I'm sure it wasn't like an easy thing for them to do. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I mean, like, I'm not one to believe in like supernatural shit either, but hey, Hack, how you doing? I remember when my stepdad passed away. I you know, like my mum called me from the hospital and shit. It's like, yeah, you know, he's had to take him to the hospital, all this and that, and then I remember just kind of doing a bunch of like busy stuff around the house to kind of keep myself like occupied, and then I remember being like I took something into my mum's room and I'm like, I just got this like weird feeling and I'm like, I feel like she's gonna come home and tell me that like he's just gone. And then within like, I think 15 minutes of thinking that, I heard the door unlock. She comes in, she's like, come with me, like, I've got to tell you something. And then, yeah. Like the only time I've ever like felt something like that. I probably could have gotten in like another swing. Yeah, it's understandable. You don't want to like believe these things. Sure, all simple. Yeah, sure. I hope your procedure goes smoothly. I can only begin to imagine how, like, just over everything you are at the moment with all that. I feel like that's been going on for a while. Yeah, it's quite an outfit. Quite an outfit. But yeah, I guess in much lighter news, what do people have planned for the weekend? What's everyone up to? On the Crimson Desert grind and GTA? Yeah, I'll probably try get some hefty gaming in over the weekend. Hey Athena, how you doing? I'll probably try and knock out some more infinite wealth. Maybe some Minecraft. Hey Sushi, how you doing? How was Sekiro yesterday? I was lurking a bit. Sorry I wasn't able to chat. I was kind of like getting ready for bed. All caught up on Rick and Morty. I'm sure you'll be able to find something to satiate you. Oh, that'll be nice, Shine. Yo, he actually went off the edge, bro. He actually, dude, the turtle guy actually just went off the edge. Normally he doesn't do that. Normally he gets like stuck here. Damn, so I guess if he's like here, he'll just like fly right off. Oh, brother. Yeah, I keep getting ads on like my TV for the boys. Oh, you're on Genny? Like, yeah, because that's like the Genny 2 fight, right? Because you were already like past Ogre and stuff when I was lurking. Um, but yeah, that's like usually the point where like everyone struggles. It's very, very common for people to get stuck on him. Watch them at release or wait and binge. I feel like you're better off to just wait and binge, right? It's like only 2 episodes are out, so like what I imagine you'll just be left like wanting them to be out like right away. Like you'd be wanting to like jump into the next one. So yeah, my vote would be for wait and binge. Yeah. Am I able to tell you like one thing, Sushi, about Sekiro, if that's okay? If not, then like just be like, no, fuck off. But oh no, that's not what I was gonna say. Um, it has nothing to do with like the fight that you're on, and it's just like a general thing for the game. I may have thrown that second skull a little earlier. Pretty chill with Sekiro because it's like a struggle bus. Well, like it's more of like a potential like spoiler related thing, which is why I'm like asking first. I don't want to like spoil anything if you want to like fully experience everything blind. So I'm just really trying to like make sure. That's all. That's why I haven't like just blurted it out. No, it has nothing to do with Dragon Rod. watched Fallout Weekly, and that was like kind of torture. But at the same time, I doom scrolled a lot, so I don't want spoilers. I mean, the only shows that I've watched, kind of like weekly were. I mean, I used to do it back in the day when, like, you know, Dexter was still coming out and stuff like that. But I think the only like recent-ish show that I've done that for was Better Call Saul. Now you want to know? Okay. You will get to a point, like in the game, where you'll be given like a decision.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Hey Jazz, how you doing? Yeah, you'll be given like a decision, and I would highly suggest looking up the correct quote-unquote answer, because if you don't, you miss out on lots of content, is all I'll say. It's, yeah, I can't really go into like more without spoiling shit any further, which I don't want to do. But yeah, it could be one of those things where you think you're like, I mean, like thematically it makes sense, but like just to really be sure, I would look it up. Oh, fucking forlorn, dude, go and just eat a dick. You fucking melt. Yeah, you fucking melt. I'm fucking talking to you, you red phantom fucking. Fucking shit arrows from you from here, bruh. Fucking what of it, lad? Why am I getting fucking... Look at you just gamer strafing my arrows, bro. Get headshot. Brother, ugh, like the fucking curse jar. Making this needlessly annoying. But yeah, you... Like, depending on the option you choose, you either get like the any % portion, which is like when we run Sekiro after this, like that's the option that like I'll choose. It's like the shorter option. But you miss out on like a lot of content. I'm talking like whole areas and like stuff like that. You miss out on like a third of the game basically. And in true FromSoft fashion, if you choose the option that you don't want, you have to play the whole fucking game over again just to like get back there. Yeah, it locks you out of a lot. I mean, you can always make a save. So I mean, I guess for you on like PS5, you would just make like a cloud save. Oh, I didn't get the fucking... I don't think I grabbed the... Yeah, I didn't grab the fire bombs. Okay, I'll grab that after. Like the extra ones and like extra soul and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot. And it's very silly.
The dark.
Running away with me. Running away. Okay, let me grab these quickly. Thankfully, I just run back around, so it's like no big deal. The platinum grind is pretty... It's pretty extensive, from what I've heard. Because you need the skills. Like, one of the trophies is to, like, unlock all the skills.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess if you were kind of going into, like, the higher new game cycles and getting, like, the other endings, then
Oh, hi.
it would be made a bit easier.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
I mean, I'm not too sure, but I've heard that it's a bit of a fucking slog. It's not on the same level as, like, DS3 or anything, but... Yeah, I've heard it's a bit of a fucking chore. Oh, did you have something spoiled for you? That sucks that it was from a regular. You'd think they would, like, know better. Oops. I think with a follow, welcome in. They felt inclined to tell you what happens if you beat Genny on the usual scripted death. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. The same fucking... You get, like, the same cutscene. Your arm still gets chopped off. Because, I mean, like... Well, like, what did they say happens? Like... Because, like, you have to get your arm chopped off. Otherwise, like, the whole prosthetic thing is just... Like, you can't have that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like the same cutscene where you get like your arm chopped off. Like the outcome is still the same. Like it's not like a big deal. I wouldn't stress about it. Oh yeah, cutscene's like slightly different, but yeah, like your arm still gets chopped off. But like, I mean that's such like a nothing burger thing, in my opinion. Nah, it's a very like slight variation. I wouldn't pay it much mind. I mean, it makes for a nice little like facts, but yeah, like the outcome is still you getting your arm chopped off. Unless they meant like the cutscene looked different, unless like that's what they meant. But it's still, for the most part, just the same shit. I mean, it is more plot driven, but I mean, it's one thing that most people aren't gonna really experience. I mean, how many people are really grinding out Genny 1? Like, casually, you know? Because it's not like if you die, you have to fucking, like... You get to, like, refight him right away. Like, you'd have to restart the whole game all over again. Yeah, it's a bit of both. Like, it's scripted, but in the sense that, like, you can still beat him, but just for, like, plot reasons, you still have to, like, lose your arm. Hey, 1v2, how you doing? See, I always play whenever there's a game that's set in Japan that gives me the option of English versus Japanese dub. I always choose the Japanese dub, like the Japanese voice acting rather, because I guess it's not like a dub, but you know. I do the same with Yakuza. Especially doubly so in Infinite Wealth, because like, dude, the last fucking thing I want to hear while I'm playing these games is Yong fucking yeah as Kiryu. So no, I'm gonna stick with the original. Cause yeah, like the YouTuber does all like the fucking, you know, gaming industry slop shit, you know. Bethesda just fucking did this. Oh my god, like, you know, that shit. Like he's a voice actor and like does the voice for Kiryu in like some of the later games. Oh yeah, there's some dubs that like okay, if I'm watching like the Persona anime, like I'll watch the dub. Because I'm so accustomed to hearing their English voice acting from the games anyway, which is good. So, you know, I'll just... Like, that's usually the only exception. Oh, watching it from, like, an accessibility standpoint is great, too. Like, I mean, because if I'm watching something while gaming, and, like, my sole attention isn't, like, focused on being able to, like, read the subtitles, then... I mean, I'm kind of, like, hampering the experience for myself. Out of just, like, some... like, purist mindset. You know, like, if I've got something on my second monitor while I'm gaming... Yo, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that one. There's definitely times where that shit is very, yeah, grading's like a really good way to describe it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, brother. Oh my god, this guy's making me look like an absolute fucking mug. Get out of here. Stormtrooper aim? No, I can't just add fucking plot armor. Runs have changed? Is that so, Benzo?
One day my teachings will.
What's changed? Yo, what up, Romain? How's the rest of the stream? Dude, was anyone there for Marsha's fucking hit yesterday? Bro, I felt that shit in my fucking... in my soul. I was more devastated for that hit than, like, any of my own hits that I take. Like, that was fucking... That was so rough. Yeah, I mean, he puts, like, a lot of work into his runs, dude. Like... And, like, I think it helps that he just does the strats that he wants to do, which I find really admirable.
Bit less.
Like, if something makes it more comfy for him, he's just like, fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do. You know, there's no... Oh, like, what will people think of this? Because, like, that happens, bro. Like, I definitely see some people just stick to certain strats because they feel like... I don't know, like, oh, this is, like, scrubby or whatever. But, like, dude's obviously got nothing to prove. He's one of the best. One of the best. So I'm having a biscuit for the candy buff instead of candy. I don't have any candy on me at the moment, but I have little hundreds and thousands biscuits. No, wait, did I pop? No, I did not. I did not pop this. Yo, Rainbow Trainer Broku card, dude. Let's fucking go, Sushi. I was wondering why I had extra souls, and then I remembered we killed Forlorn, so... Guess that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Considering we're about to go fight Najka. Yo, what up, Soul? How you doing, bro? Horden points, like y'all been redeeming those TCGs? Dude, TCGs the fucking... That's the goods, bro. Get excited for the next set of TCG. I appreciate that. I I want to do like when the next set is good to go. I know I'm thinking of doing another like physical run. Oh, fucking boo. Okay, good. Didn't get like shitty RNG. Hey Churros, how you doing? A juicy meat market in Melbourne? What do you plan on picking up? What kind of fresh meat are we getting? Yeah, what up, Brogu? Thank you for the blessing, bro. How's it going? I haven't fully worked it out, Shine. But like, once I do, I'll like be sure to post in Discord and like I'll give people like plenty of advance notice on it and shit. Yearling steak, rump steak, some schnitzels, and some fish, also lamb chop trays. Dude, that sounds fucking delicious. Dude, I haven't had schnitzel in so long. Bro, I would fucking love a... I love a schnitty. How's it going, Broker? Getting ready to finish this day. Isn't it just like the start of your day? Already ready for it to fucking be over? Oh, you fucking... You rat bastard. There we go. He walked to the left that time. You don't normally walk to the left. Come on. $10 for $20, dude. What the fuck? In this economy? Dude, that's a steal. That's an actual steal. Maybe even finish in a different sense. I mean, maybe. We can never tell. I met this girl on a dating site and, I don't know, we just clicked, oh. Fuck off. Fuck off, Seribot. We just clicked. I fucking... Fuck you, dude. 9 strength. Oof. Yikes. Barely got the strength to get out of bed. Also, I only just clicked it. I should probably really be using Leo Ring for this fight. Oh, brother. Get elite gamer strafes, bro. Elite gamer strafe. Day's just getting started, but you're ready to finish it. You got much planned for the weekend, bro? Palm size land shelves on 1 tray for $26. So if you get 3 trays, that averages to like 130 a chop. Dude, those deals are insane, man. Especially when you factor in, like, did you go to Woolies or Coles or something, and you're fucking paying, like, you're paying, like, what, like $8 a fucking, a steak or some shit? And that's for the ones that you get like multiple fucking steaks in like the one packet. So like, you know, you're paying like between like 15, 17 bucks a pop. I remember a while ago there was this dude that made the news because he was like, he was just going around stealing meat. And then the news tried to like put him on blast to be like, you know, we're appealing for information on this guy, like, you know, the meat bandit and stuff like that. Which, like, insane name to give someone, by the way. Insane title to give someone. The meat bandit. But all the comments are just filled with like fucking all the comments were just filled with people being like, dude, have you seen the fucking prices of meat, dude? Yeah, I mean, we used to do that shit when we were younger. Go rack a bunch of meat and then cook it up on the barbie at the park. Security sealed cases that DVDs and games, etc. would be in at the supermarkets. Really? Did cheese as well? What the fuck? Yo, Kyle, thank you for the 95 stream streak, bro. Dude, surely that's gotta, like, affect the quality of the cheese and stuff.
Bearer of the curtain, less.
It's gotta get, like, all fucking... It's like hotboxing it, basically.
Young pupil, do not.
We just cut a day you buy so it hasn't been transported much and sat in freezer like Woolies. Dude, like, meat markets and stuff like that are the way to go. It's the same for, like, your fruit and veggies as well. Like, they're gonna be a lot fresher at the, like, at the markets. Had the rest of the run go last night. I got hit on the way to Fume Night because an enemy didn't pay attention to my yearn. Classic DS2 moment. Yeah, apparently if those guys aggro to you before yearning, they just ignore yearn altogether. So, I mean, it's a learning hit, in a sense, but it's learning about how janky certain things are, so... I'll get, like, my meat from the supermarket, but also, like, the meat that I'll get... Like, I'll usually get, like, the stir-fry meat and shit, which, like, I mean, you're not getting that from the fucking... from the butcher. Granted, I could just learn to cut it up myself, but... A yearning hit. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Ben, say, what are you up to on the weekend? What's on your schedule? We getting any streams from you? Oh, you're working on a website stuff? Is this like a commission? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Always love to see the homies getting commission work. Oh, really? Dude, is that the same place you were doing the, like the shirt design for? Oh, fuck yeah. Did you ever end up, like, finishing that shirt design? The yearling state comes from the babies. I mean, I understand that. But I mean, look at it this way. If you're not buying it, or if no one's buying it, then they're just dying for nothing, so... In some sort of, like, cruel twist of fate, you're doing them a solid. In, like, a really weird way. Finally have the graffiti, but oh, you need to clean it up. Yeah, feel free to like keep us posted on how that's all going, man. Like I would love to see it. Ben, you also got another track cover? Dude, let's go. I'm glad to see that you've got like a bunch of commission work lined up. That was Dark Fog, yeah. That is the best way to pick that up, in my opinion. When I was watching how other people picked it up, it always resulted in them like going down one of the other holes and having to like potentially kill some of the hollows, and yeah. So in my opinion, that is the best way to pick that up. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to quickly go grab a drink from the fridge. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, fuck, I commissioned backlog files, crazy. That's fucking... That's wild. I've got like one more commission that I need to do. I mean, outside of like the prints that I owe people from like TwitchCon and stuff like that. But I need to paint my mate's wall. I think I'm actually going to change like the design of it like sort of briefly. There was a chunk I kind of just filled with like just sort of geometry and shapes and shit, and I think I'm going to kind of scrap that and put like another character in. Yeah, no worries, Soul. Get some rest, man. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. It is always a pleasure. Have a great weekend, too. All the best, man. Gotta paint an entire Bloodborne poster, wallpaper, 2 tattoos, 1 stream screen thing, 1 cover, and then that t-shirt. So for me, I have the sketch, like one of Shy's sketches that we're doing for like the art stream, which I'm gonna like really do a bunch of research into that over the weekend. Find something where like the frame rate and quality isn't just like complete wank. And then I told her I would do like another sketch. Another sketch for her. And then there's like this Fallout print that I owe someone, which is like part of the like TwitchCon thing, which I've started it. I just need to keep working on it. Well, like I was having trouble with it, like because it says to like, you know, this should pop up in like your command center thing on iOS, and it would just like nothing was popping up. Like the instructions aren't the best. Like I'll look into it further. It was admittedly like 5 o'clock when I was fucking trying to like look into all this shit. I think it was the follow. Welcome in. But like, yeah, I'm gonna look into every option that I have, and like I do appreciate you helping me like kind of troubleshoot it and find an alternative. Like I really do appreciate that. The Ninja app website. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I haven't looked into yet. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that I haven't looked into yet. I'll, yeah. Sorry, I had to like go into our messages and say that. Yeah, I'll for sure have a look at that either like after stream or tomorrow, and I'll keep you posted on how it goes. Um, yeah, the Kiora sketch has been like obviously drawn up. It's been outlined. There's some like some other like effects in there. It's just like the fill in the background and you know some more effects and shit that need to be done for it. I think I'm gonna really make a point of doing a bunch of the Fallout print over the weekend. Just so I can really like stay on top of some stuff. Dude, I see people sort of like strafe this slam that like, and like, dude, I just don't. I don't know how much I trust it. Hey, Vi, how you doing? No, the axe slam. The hand slam I already fucking strafe. But like the slam with his weapon. I know that it's doable. I was watching Romaine do it earlier today, but it just looks so fucking scary. Leftover gyros, mate. That's the only way to move around these parts. Do you have some new ink? Sushi, I want to get another tattoo so fucking badly, and I want something like big, but I'm tempted to just get something on like the smaller end to like fill up some space before I get like the full rest of my arm done. But I also need to be a responsible adult with my like money, so I guess that's like the main reason I haven't committed to it. Gonna like reposition a little bit here. Oh, brother. Yeah, tattoos are so expensive. Like, yeah, normally if I go, like when I want to go get like a tattoo, I usually want like bigger stuff.
That
Yeah, well, that's like another one of the reasons, Susha, that like one of the reasons that I guess that like I'll never get like a colored tattoo because like the maintenance on them is fucking pretty insane. Oh wait, we've already got Yearn, don't we? Yep, we already do.
on you.
What's up, Dennis? Moin moin.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh really? Fuck, that's like that's something I hadn't even like factored in, being allergic to like some of the pigments in certain colors. Is there a way you would even like know that prior? Or would you just have to like find that out the hard way? Yeah, you'd probably just have to find that out the hard way. Go and get it and then learn after the fact. That's fucked. Oh, true, Sushi. Yeah, I think also just from like a personal standpoint, I prefer like grayscale to colored. I don't think colored would even like really suit me that well. I'm like too much of a pale cunt to like have a colored tattoo suit me. I'm recluse and never go outside. Yeah, I mean like, anyone who's like seen, I guess, seen photos of me, that's probably seen like my one. I got like a dragon on like my forearm, like a half sleeve. So yeah, I think even not necessarily in terms of like longevity, but even just from a, I guess more of like a stylistic standpoint, I prefer grayscale. I just think they look better. Yeah, eventually they'll all fade. Yeah, that's a really good point. There's a lot of things to consider. Absolutely. I would love to get another one though. I would love to get another one. Hey, Rabano. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, all the emotes are grub related as well. Yeah, there's grub TCG. All sorts of cool grub related things around here. Oh, brother. Oh, that is sad, Churros. What games are you playing at the moment? Ew, fall on. Fuck you, fall on. Dude, I remember when I was... There was once I was running through here. And, like, I yearned to get through there. Like that very initial yearn. I probably should have yearned again, actually, but whatever. Yeah, what up, Doofish? How you doing? Yeah, I've like yearned to like drop down from the bonfire. And someone was like, "You're not one of those people who uses magic, are you?" I was like, "Oh, brother, dude." I'm like, "Fuck off." Call him a muggle, yeah. That would have been sick. Wait, what are you doing already, aggroed? This was the same cunt. I was talking about this person yesterday, actually, because they were like, oh, I've got like 12,000 fucking hours in the game or some shit. I'm just like, okay, cool. Rightio, bro. Man, I've got a lot of hours in, say, like, Bloodborne. You know, I've done a lot of runs. It was the first Souls game I played. We banned a muggle. We're not banning anyone, bro. Cunt's always so trigger happy to just... Cunt's always just raring to go. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, bro. But yeah, like, I have a lot of hours in Bloodborne. And even that is like... Did I have like 1,200 hours in Bloodborne? You know, like 10% of what this fucking other cunt has. And it was just one of those things where I had to like... There was that part of me that just sort of thought, what the fuck were you like doing for that time? Like, yeah, like obviously that's like PvP time and it was across like every version, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, even still, I'm like, just what the fuck were you doing for that amount of time? We're just like leaving the game running or some shit. Hanging out at Fogwalls, bro, yeah. Idling at the menu. I feel called out. That was the calling out broker, if anything. Yeah, it's okay, sure. There's nothing wrong with that. There's definitely never an obligation for people to have like Souls knowledge when we're hanging out here. Don't know why I can't lock onto this fucking idiot, but... What up, Negro? Oh, does it? Dude, that's actually sick. I really want to play Hades too. I really, really want to play Hades too. I yap about Stardew and Minecraft, and we love that, quite frankly. I love a good yap about Stardew and Minecraft. I yap about both as well. I just yap. And the yapping is always welcome. We love a good yap here. We love a good yappuccino. Hey Kareem, how you doing? Ivy, how's it coming along? I'm probably gonna get in some Minecraft over the weekend. Wait, wrong ring. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. Try to look like you live in a tree stump. Very woodsy, very magical. That's actually sick. I've only just sort of started messing around with places not looking so like blocky. Oh, Broku. Oh. Oh. Yo, fucking get it away, bro. Put that thing away. I mean, those stats can only get you so far when you don't have the dick to wield them. Oh, brother. Like too far away or something. Always have, Kareem. Always have.
I only hope.
Oh, say, look at that dude.
Young pupil, do not take.
Oh, 9 endurance. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, I didn't get fire bombs. Whoops. Yeah, it's like the highest one that there is, Cream.
Thank you, Kai.
It's like when we had the item generator, you could like assemble it, basically. There were like multiple parts to it. Good dark weapon.
As you like.
B for banger. I mean, a B is a passing grade. Nothing to scoff at. I love how Sushi just constantly re-rolls their stats. Sushi can have like... Dude, Sushi could get like 99 in everything. And we'll still re-roll. Hey Visies, how you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling alright, bro. Feeling alright. There's a little bit of stress, obviously, from like, what I was saying yesterday with the family surgeries and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I got rest. Just a bit of, like I said, just a bit of stress from like my granddad's surgery and shit. You're leaving us in suspense here, Visies. Leaving us on a bit of a cliffhanger. Dude, I almost didn't fucking... How long have we been on this? Since like the start of the year? Yeah, cheers, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll hopefully have a bit of an update tomorrow. One of 6. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm an only child. I have half brothers. Or like half siblings. I got like a half brother and half sister. But like they're on my dad's side, which I like don't associate with. Honestly, I'm lucky to even be an only child, quite frankly, because my mum was originally told that like she would most likely never have kids. Yeah, what's up, you know? You're up early. Happy 7 a.m. Yeah, I feel like that's very early. Crimson doesn't announce future changes and the list has some spicy bits. What are they changing? Ugh. Dun 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 dun.
But now.
Don't know what you want. What are your options? Maybe we can help you. Boss refights. Liberated camps can be recaptured by bad guys to recapture. Side characters got Force Palm and Claw variants, so you don't have to switch back to Cliff when playing them. Expanded storage for food, crafting materials, etc. Hide back equipment option, new pets, mounts, and continued updates. It's good that the game is getting like so much attention. Like they really seem to be listening to like a lot of the I guess like the feedback they've been getting since launch. Or even like prior to launch. PB&J sandwich and salami sandwich or cornflakes. Yeah, I'm kind of in the cornflakes camp. And yeah, you gotta have lots of sugar. Can't be having these dry ass cornflakes. And the youngest kid in. You've been the youngest kid, the middle kid, and then the oldest kid in that order. How'd you manage that one? You're just an overachiever. Yeah, micromanaging like storage and items and stuff seems to be like a big problem they've had. I mean, there wasn't even storage to begin with when the game first launched, which is just insane to me, quite frankly, but I'm glad they're like really listening to all this and like doing what they can to, you know, remedy these complaints. They were dipped in honey. I'm not sure. That sounds fucking hectic though. Honey is just so good. Like I love honey. Like honey on crumpets, bro. Oof. Stop it. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought they needed that either, to be honest. Like overhauling the like the graphics for distance scenery, because like the draw distance is already insane in that game. This is a nice run you got here. Got a long way to go. Yo, what's up, Socks? How you doing? Every time I hear the phrase "might I say," I just think of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Might I add, that is one mighty fine looking boy you was raising. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing alright. It's Friday. I had a little workout session before, which didn't leave me feeling like I could barely move my limbs, so that's a plus. That's an improvement. Man, how the hell are you gonna get fired for stealing boxes on your day off? What are you playing at the moment, Socks? Are you still on like your Resident Evil grind? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I didn't feel like complete shit after. I remember I did one on the weekend, like last weekend. And I'm like, man, it hurts to do anything. Because I was like just getting kind of back into the swing of things. I'm like, it hurts to just exist at the moment. Means you need to up your routine. I wouldn't say that. Because I mean, obviously I gotta like pace myself, right? I don't want to be fucking feeling just dead after like every session. Because then I'm like, I'm recovering. I'm spending more time recovering. And then I'm not being able to like work out as much. I feel like consistency is like a good thing with it. Yeah, that's exactly it, Ben. So it's more about just kind of staying in shape. Keeping like that routine going. I'm in shape. The shape is round. Oh, brother. Just saying if it gets too easy. Yeah, like there's ways I'll be able to handle it if I feel like it's getting too easy. I definitely don't feel like I'm at that point yet though. I suppose a challenge run for RE9. What's the run? And like that's completely understandable. Struggling to find motivation. Although speaking of motivation, I'm getting motivated to go piss, so I need to go pee. Bear with me. I will leave you guys with some clips. You can have old clips. Alright, enjoy. I'll be back. Why?
Here we go, off the rails. Did you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
No, what the-
Say my hat is off to you.
Why did I?
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon. Oh, this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Oh my god!
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump
I didn't
up
want
till
to dash
we
that
feel
way.
it.
I didn't want to dash that way. I don't. Just fuck this game. What is this guy doing? Yo. Dude, if he had hit me, I would have cried. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, bro, someone was going through a bad breakup when they fucking made collectible blindings. Oh, you're a fucking actual hemorrhoid. Go fuck yourself, dog tamer. Oh my god, how fucking hell do these things have? Oh wait, there you go. Ah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my.
The journey starts a new romance.
Actually, yeah, like, what a, bro, this is just a Vengefly reskin. You can heal up easy as fucking this. I don't know why I'm
Off the path, find a new
stressing too much about it.
to the cast. You know that any captain needs
I say that and just fucking immediately tank a hit. I mean, I guess they all are, like, one screen.
jump with me, grab coins with me.
Slide away, slide away, slide away!
Come on and jump up in the air.
Like, dude, one thing I'll compliment DS2 on, like, lad, those menus. No, 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 no!
And if you fall,
Alright. Insanity, no healing, no infinite ammo. That sounds very tough. It sounds like a very tough run. Ended up making 2 PB&J sandwiches and 2 salami sandwiches. Salami sandwiches sound good. I do like salami. I do want to do some Resident Evil challenge runs at some point. One thing I've always wanted to do is like do like a Hitless like RE game for Halloween. You know, do like RE2 or something. Maybe we do that this year. Try like prep accordingly. I wouldn't say you necessarily have to do Bloodborne first. Just go with like whatever one you're like gravitating towards more at the time. What up, Stu? How you doing? Fucking hate this jump. You could have an easy time with Bloodborne as my first one. I would say go with the one you're going to enjoy the most over one you think would be easier, personally. That's always my rule of thumb when I recommend like people start working on something. Because there's always the chance that you get like stuck on a run, even if it's like perceived to be a bit on the easier end. So, because I mean, like you're quite familiar with the RE games, and it doesn't have to be like one of the harder games like RE4 or you know one of the newer ones like RE9 or anything like that. Yeah, it's just some food for thought anyway. Like it doesn't have to be. I mean, you can feel free to just entirely dismiss what I'm saying. Definitely don't have to like go with what I think would be better. But yeah, it's always my, I guess. Oh, fuck you, Sharon. You fucking. You fucking bullwinkle looking bitch. Come on. Yeah, that's definitely like a general feeling that you can get with cheers. Like with any sort of hitless run or any challenge run for that matter. You know, that can be a very humbling experience. Why are you staring at my cheers? What was wrong with my cheers? Yeah, why am I getting stared at right now? What the hell? Okay, bro, where does Forlorn actually appear? So I'm not burning out over this. Like, where the fuck? It's gotta be up there. Yeah, it's up there. Fuck you, dude. I need to start selling my farts as paintings. What would possibly drive you to come to that conclusion? Like you would possibly have the market for that. Alright, Forlorn has been dealt with. Back to the business at hand. Just joshing ya. I can't remember the last time I heard that term. I'm just joshing. Just joshing ya. Yeah, Broku, something tells me that you're not gonna have the same market value that that person might have had. I'm just, you know, just a shot in the dark. Ain't no one want some stank ass fucking canvas that you've farted on, bro. Hey, baby. Oh my god, I missed like every fucking arrow, bro. Okay, she's just gonna keep unking me and not... Okay. She's not gonna actually talk. I was asking you questions earlier and you just didn't... You never got back to me. Talking to Rumi. Yeah, you were like, Friday is sus sip, and I was like, what are we sus sipping about? I still don't know what you were sus sipping about. About to get brekkie and then head to the venue. Have to commentate Elden Ring now. Yeah, I saw you say that. I remember you saying that. You'll be fine. Yeah, no escaping it. Okay, everyone's dead. But no, I did... I remember you saying, and like I read it in your Discord and shit. That she... Yeah, she's like not familiar with AR, like whoever you're like rooming with. So like you're taking over. Good luck with the event, baby. You're gonna do great. I completely understand the nerves. Like I was nervous to do my... Like when I commentated for the... Like the AMA event. Like I was nervous for that. So and that was like me just doing it from the comfort of my own home. I didn't have to like sit in person and do it. So like I completely understand. Yeah, well, like Mitch is like super knowledgeable with like Elden Ring and shit. So like, I mean, occasionally you just like ask him a question if you want. And like you've done your own runs on there. Like you'd still be able to chime in with certain things here and there. So yeah, you'll do fine, baby. You're gonna do great. Fucking wow, bro. Anytime, baby. We all have faith in you. We all know that you're gonna do great. I'm extremely proud of you for A, making it there, but B, also just like going through with it, because I know how like the nerves were for you and stuff before. Um, but like I think I remember you saying you might have to commentate like Cheese's SM64 run, and you know, if that's the case, again, you can just ask questions. Like when I commentated my like P5 run, like I did that with Gloom, and Gloom wasn't very familiar with Hollow Knight, and she would just ask me questions. So I guess, yeah, that's a decent rule of thumb. Just when in doubt, just ask a question. Oh, is he doing it blindfolded? Commentating that with your roomie. Is she the one doing, like, is she running anything, your roomie? Oh, Mario Brothers 3, okay. Yeah, so like, you know, a bunch of platforming knowledge. Even if it's just like a, you know, not like a crazy extended amount of knowledge, like, you know, still enough to get by, and you'd be able to like bounce off each other and shit, so yeah, you'll do great. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. She seemed really nice from like just the brief things you were saying in like mod chat and stuff. So I'm glad you get along really well. That's definitely got to be like a huge relief for you. Oh, he's actually walked forward for once. Oh wait, no, back to the fire he goes. I mean, I was initially going to put like the chill playlist on today, but like it's been a lot of the chill songs anyway, with like the odd like bouncy banger kind of mixed in, so yeah, Spotify is doing us a solid today. Nyum. Whoops. Swap this around, put that on, get rid of them. Okay. Do do shooby doo. Do 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 do. Dude, we have this fight just on lock now. On lock. No more shenanigans from this stupid asshole. Yeah, Sushi, thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Thank you for having YouTube up, Shy. I appreciate it. Apparently my granddad's operation went like really well. My mom messaged me like an hour ago about it. I only just saw it then. So that's a huge relief. Yeah, I'm really relieved about that. Shit's fucking stressful, dude. It's fucking stressful.
Thank you, kind.
Well, yeah, we're all good to just go there. Oh, he did his brief little T-pose before he turned around. Oh, there he goes. T-poses every time he goes to turn around, bro. Classic DS2. Like, what am I talking about? Of course I do. No, of course I do. It's the most aerodynamic way to turn around. It's all about efficiency. Yeah, sorry, silly me. I should know better. Everyone knows you T-pose to turn around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's one of the first things they're gonna tell my granddad after he, you know, they speak to him, you know, after his surgery. If you ever want to turn around and keep this back intact, bro, make sure you're T-posing. Keep those arms at a 45-degree angle. Going the wind blowing over and you're breaking your hip. I mean, it can happen to anybody. Anybody. Man, this script always spins me out because I remember vividly, like, putting the game down on this boss and being like, nah, fuck this game. I was like, fuck DS2. I'm like, this ruined Sentinel shit. Nah. Disgusting. And now we just blast them, like... That's the joys of Hitless in a nutshell. It's like, you know, you compare how you fight... like, Godskin Duo... on a first playthrough compared to how you just script them on a, like, a Hitless run. I feel like my hip's gonna break just getting out of bed nowadays. You need to start working out with it's broken. Need to start working out, bro. Especially now she's a wafer, you need to watch out for her. Do need to watch out for her. In more ways than one, because let's not forget that she bites me when she gets the chance. Need to start yoga. I've been like riding an exercise bike. And just like lifting weights and shit a bit. Gotta hold on to you with her teeth. She'll just like chomp my head while I'm fucking streaming or something. And then when I was doing all bosses, it became this like running thing where I was like, oh, go bite him for good luck. Like people in chat would just jeer up to like bite me for good luck. So she'd fucking come up and just chomp my head. Yo, what's up, Yui? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the good luck. Also, Sushi, thank you for the blessing. Much appreciated. I think about the other night, I accidentally almost... Oh, I know reflex elbowed her in the jaw. Accidentally, okay. If you say so. I mean, to be fair, you've had some, like, experiences. With people trying to, like, do you dirty in the past. Like that story you were telling me. When people, like, breaking into your car or whatever. So, honestly, completely justified having that reflex. Or tackling a goat. Yeah, what the fuck's up with that, bro? Who the hell just tackles a goat? Like... No Flexile, you fuck. Where are you going? You did, yeah. Fucking red on. I only tackled the goat to get my screwdriver back. I think you're the only person on God's green earth who can ever say such a thing. I imagine the amount of people who have even been remotely close to a situation like that. Like, it's a very small sample size. Bro would suplex a pig for a hammer. RKO a fucking llama for a wrench. Alright. Corny ass lost sinner. You spat back at an alpaca. Why? Like, I'm assuming because that's a rhetorical why. I know it spat at you and you decided to spit back, but like, dude, we're the humans, man. We're meant to show like the restraint in these situations. He spat first. Well, yeah, like I figured that much, but you're not meant to spit back at them. Like, again, we're meant to be the ones showing restraint, bro. Like, if a goat headbutts you, are you gonna headbutt it back? Clearing. It's definitely much better to dodge that, like, strafe that poke when you're far away. Like, that's definitely the play. Like, get her to actually, like, lunge at you. As scary as it looks. Like, it's definitely the way to do it. But alright, let's pop all these, and then we can make our way to Drang Lake. Yeah, asserting dominance over the animal kingdom. Reinforcing the food chain. Showing them who's at the top. Let's... Oh, I didn't... I always do this every time. I, like, equip everything but the Sanctum Mace. Inefficient menuing. Unbelievable. Dude, Yuna's always just jamming out to the music. I love to see it. This song makes me so happy. What, like this simple and clean. Like Kingdom Hearts. Yo, what's up, Una? I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you having a good day at work. Bro, thank you for the biddies. That's such a Bobbles emote to have. Bro, fucking Broku used your, like, Rick Roll emote. And I was just like, oh, brother. Of course Broku fucking has access to a Rick Roll emote. Also, ads are about to start. I apologize to anyone they do hit. Oh, is it really? It is a pretty good movie. Dude, I don't really know what like my favorite movie of all time would be. Damn it. Oh, brother. There we go. Like, gotta love the collision in this game. Yeah, I know who you meant by Arnie. I'm not that uncultured. Give me a little credit. Did you know what was the fucking great Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? The Last Action Hero. True, like that movie was fucking hectic. Twins? Is that the one with Danny DeVito? What did I get hit on my PB? As in like distance PB or like the actual like 3-hit run? Both. For like the PB run, I got hit by like one of the pyromancers in like when you're doing the little like gauntlet thing to get to Dark Lurker, like all the old chasms. I got hit by one of the pyromancers, and then the other day we got distance PB, which was Thronies, which was like very close to the end. We just had after that we had Nishandra, Aldia, and Ivory left. So we were like really, really close to getting it. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good with Thronies, but like I was so tired. um, I've been live for like fucking like 11 hours. Or basically like nearly 7 hours in, like into the run itself. So yeah, it was a very long stream. I hadn't done a stream like that in quite a while. Bro. Oh, come on. Like, yo, what kind of fucking comedy act is this? Dude, having your cigar laced by Danny DeVito is a... That's an experience in and of itself. Not many people can say that. So anyway, I started lacing, yeah. So Danny DeVito got me high as fuck one day, right? How's that bite? How you doing? Wait, was he really? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever watched like a Cheech and Chong movie. Fridays I get to get to stream. Hell yeah. You got much planned for the weekend? What is this guy doing? Fucking skedaddling all over the place, bro. Oh my god, he's still alive. He was a big stoner back in the day. I never knew that. Dude, imagine having a sesh with fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. That'd be funny. Oh, AIDS Odyssey. I used to find that game super interesting back in the day, even though I was complete trash at it. Me and puzzle platformers don't really get along all that well. But I used to think that game was so cool back in the day. I could do that, couldn't you? Okay, no worries, Broker. All good. I just remember them being like, I don't know. Like whenever you went to go interact with something that they couldn't. That's always the way though, right, Sushi? Like you get scared as fuck by something as a kid. You grow up and then you're like, why the fuck did this even remotely scare me? Dude, how good were demo discs? Oh man, that's a throwback. Demo discs were the shit back in the day.
Visit me again. Whenever.
I'll be around.
And guides were like so much effort went into them. And I mean, we mention this all the time, but like, dude, a manual. I'm a sucker for a game with a good manual.
What? And long and not so. He's quite.
No, I'm gonna get 25 from now on. Just in case there's some fucking shenanigans. I'd rather just play them. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Silver cat ring. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, manuals are great. Like coming home from the video store, video rental store, you'd read them on the way on the drive home. That's why whenever I get like a retro game these days. Okay, I'm glad I bought extra because these fucking stupid rats, bro. Yeah, what's that Slim mate on? To the rental and to buy some nice food, yeah. And that's why every video rental store must have like known that that was the routine because they were always placed near somewhere you could get food. Like I had one that was literally directly attached to a Subway. And then another one was like directly across from both a Pizza Hut and this like hectic little Chinese food joint. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Did I actually like... I have a bit of a soft spot for the first Mortal Kombat movie. Annihilation was fucking trash. And yet I honestly still have a bit of a guilty soft spot for that too. But even back then I knew that the CGI was just terrible. And yeah, mum and pop places, they wouldn't let a chain pizza place open near town. It's probably for the better though. Although, having said that, man, I mean, we're talking about like, demo discs and whatnot, bro. Back in the day, right? Back in my fucking day, bro, you could legit get games at Pizza Hut. Remember when they would just give away games, bro? whole games. You know, you buy 2 large pizzas, get a copy of Battlefield 1942 or something. That's how I got my copy of Battlefield 1942. Dude, my copy of Age of Empires Gold Edition that I got out of a fucking box of Nutri-Grain cereal. And I remember bonding with a couple of kids at school because I heard them talking about it one day. Good times, bro. Yeah, Macca's had those little handhelds. Yeah, straight out of the cereal box. Physical media just in a cereal box. That's something people will just never be able to relate to these days. You're lucky to fucking get like a code in a cereal box. Or like anything of that nature these days. Yeah, from what I can see, Macca's toys these days are really bad. Like, although I do remember a few years ago they had like a Pokemon card thing going on. So I remember buying like a fuck ton of Happy Meals. Oh my god, Sprint, bro. Yeah, so I could like get the little booster packs that would come with the Happy Meals. I did collect Tarzos when I was younger, yeah. And dude, I remember like you used to be able to get them in like chip packets. I remember there was like when I was super young, they had a bunch of them in like Smith chip packets and shit, and they were Dragon Ball Z. Or like, yeah, yeah, they were Dragon Ball Z ones. Dude, simpler times, man, simpler times. Yeah, the footy Tarzos I never really got into. I've never been like too big on the footy, but Dragon Ball Z, dude, I was all over that shit because I was watching it every morning on Cheese TV. Cheese TV. Okay, Hannes Blackbow, yep. Look, you can unk me all you want, but bro, those were the days, bro. Those were the days. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? How you doing, Lucy? In pain from playing the guitar. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you played guitar. No, it's still really awesome. I have no musical talent whatsoever. Absolutely none. I get by with my drawing and my painting and that's it. When it comes to arts and crafts and whatnot, that is entirely where my skills lie. What's up, Codename? How you doing, bro? Yeah, drawing and painting has been my, I guess it's been like my thing for quite a while. Drawing, Like, cause I don't know, I was always into drawing like cartoon characters when I was younger. And then I got into painting like graffiti and stuff when I was like very early into high school. When I was in like 8th grade or something. And that's just something that is like stuck with me. And then it was digital stuff I didn't get into until like, I mean, it's been a while now. I think like 10 years ago I got into doing stuff digitally. Just doing enough work for this Friday to not get in trouble. Dude, sounds like a goer. Just enough to scoot by and ride out the rest of the week. I love it. Yeah, I used to be like not very big on. I know I've had a very like, I guess like traditionalist mindset, where I was like, no, I gotta draw freehand. I gotta like, you know. For ages, even I was like, man, references. I'm like, nah, can't be doing that either. Like, gotta just draw from the fucking off the top of my head. Which was like such a dumb way to think. Like that genuinely like hampered me quite a bit. Like it hindered my progress for quite a while. I usually just like if I'm drawing digitally, I just draw on my iPad with Procreate. Because I like to be able to draw like looking up but drawing down, if that makes sense. Like not actually looking at where like my pen is. I have quite a bit of a struggle with that. Like I've done it before. When I was studying graphic design, I had to do that. And I struggled with that immensely. Well, yeah, that's it, Benzo. Like, I didn't realize how, like, commonplace it was until much later, like, after I'd already started kind of doing that sort of shit. You know, coming from, I guess, like, a graffiti background as well kind of didn't help because, you know, you get a lot of, I guess, like, purists in there as well. But like learning how to do stuff digitally helped my like overall, I guess, like not workflow, that's not like the right term, but I guess like getting into the whole practice of working with layers was like a real big thing. Like that was a huge help because like that's obviously just standard with digital. Like you have to work in layers or else you're going to potentially just fuck yourself over. Or make things like ridiculously difficult for yourself. And like it's been nice to be able to like I guess like transfer that over to even when I'm painting walls or canvases or sketches, like when I decide to actually draw on like paper. Hey Orthly, how you doing? Oh really? No way. Dude, I love that. There's a lot of, like, artistic people in here. Like, Bensei there is who, draws like a lot of the TCG stuff. Like I draw some as well, but like Bensei's the one who does the rest. Insanely talented artist. Let me know, let me show what you charge you like. My sweetest Scarlet, my sweetest Scarlet. What are you cooking at the moment, Crimson? How did you think you fucked that up? Yo, how did he not get hit by that arrow? Like as he was turning around, it's crazy. I'm trying to get digital, but I lost motivation halfway and I just started doing something else. Yeah, I mean, I have that with like any sort of, I guess, drawing. You know, there's definitely times I just sort of lose interest in what I'm working on. There's times I'm able to like really kind of like focus and get like heaps done. Whenever I'm sketching along to like Bensei's streams, like that really helps a lot for me. Like I'm like very productive when I'm sketching along to his streams. Same for Nynx, like if you ever see her come through here, like our Nynx, she's like super fucking talented. She was like one of the first people I ever met on Twitch. And yeah, she's lovely. She's a super talented artist. And like I quite often enjoy sketching along to her streams. But yeah, like, you know, losing focus from time to time, like I feel like that's just common, you know. You have to make this paste, and I thought I made it too thin, like way too thin. Oh, and it ended up still being like, what is it, like better? Oh, do you draw as well, Socks? No way. I didn't know that. What kind of stuff do you draw? Like when you do have the motivation to draw it? Again, like I fully understand, you know, not having motivation, especially with like everything you've had going on. That's completely fair. Don't feel like you gotta like force yourself to do it. I feel like that ends up doing more harm than good, honestly. I think it's a rendering out of zone out. If you ask me how I rendered Doom Grub, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah, I'm kind of similar. Like there are times like, dude, with like I mean, people haven't seen. I can just say like when I was doing the Link grub, like the kid Link grub, and I ended up looking at it by then. I'm like, man, I don't remember a half of this. Like I looked at the Deku tree in the background. I'm like, how the fuck did this end up the way that it did? Like, I'm like, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. I'm like, thought process? No clue. Oh, fuck yeah, Crimson. I'm glad it all worked out in the end. A nice, happy accident. Usually character art and animals. Oh, nice. Oh, and you draw your emotes too? I love that. I draw all my emotes. All the grubs I drew. You also enjoy oil painting? Oils was a medium I wish I was able to, I guess, like try. Because I would see certain things that like my friends would draw in oil or like paint in oils, and it always looked so good. Yo, what's up, TQ? How you doing, bro?
Human, do not produce light.
Oh, really? Bob Ross? I love that.
In
There are times I'll try and incorporate, I guess, like
tell me what you desire.
certain techniques he'll use when I go to like paint, and I'm like, he just makes it seem so effortless. You know, he'll be like, oh, we just get a bit of titanium white and I'm gonna get like a fan brush here and just add a couple clouds. And I'm like, how the fuck does yours look like that? I mean, obviously he's put in like the time, like I get it, but it's like, he just makes it seem so effortless. Which is, I guess, like a telltale sign of when someone is like super skilled at something, because they just make it look really easy. They make you kind of believe that you can do it. Yeah, you'll get there, but like if there's one thing I've learned, like people can paint like double the amount and still not be on the same level. Like some people just have that innate skill. Like I can't tell you the amount of people that I grew up with painting who have who are like so much more active than I am, and they're just toy. They're just fucking toy, and like because like, you know, some people go the extra mile. Like it's not just about the repetition of the activity itself, it's also like, I guess, like the study as well. It's everything like that kind of builds up to that final point, that final outcome, you know. To Vigor, oh, TQ, my condolences. No, but my whole thing is like, again, some people just have that natural skill, you know. Like I'm not just speaking from like a painting with like brushes standpoint. Like I've witnessed it time and time again with like graffiti and shit. Like it's very common. And not even with like from like a stylistic standpoint, from like a can control standpoint too. Like some people just never get there. Yeah, what's up, Vizu? How you doing, bro? Yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Chilling in Minecraft. I'm gonna hopefully get some Minecraft in over the weekend. Dude, go over the little, like, ledge, bro. What the fuck? It's in your genes, you suppose? I learned very easily due to hashtag ADHD. Yeah, I'm always trying to, like, I guess learn different ways to, like, handle, like, lettering, and I've always had a big thing about colors, like, you know, finding different ways to blend colors and make them all work and shit like that. I like to think that's always been a bit of a strong suit. Alright, let's like get out of the fucking corner, please. And now we're like just in this shit fucking... Okay, I'm not gonna like grade that. Just play it safe. Thank you for the GGs. I'm either working on a build or something and 10 minutes later I'm binging unstable SMP or some shit. Wait, what the fuck is unstable SMP? Would have never been able to be unable to greed that. Well, like I've learned the hard way not to greed him specifically because he gets like really high defense when he's coming out of his transition. So even though he had like barely any health, there's the chance I could have hit him and done like basically no damage. A scripted roleplay Minecraft series. Oh, brother. I know you find some of this shit. I think we're actually fine to go to 30 here. Yeah, no, we're actually fine for this. What, the fucking the SpongeBob fucking creepy video that like was toads for real scary and like man had some actually wasn't too bad.
Visit me again, when it.
Unreal, bro. Oh, dude, Kerbal Space Program, that shit looks so overwhelming. My rocket would like barely make it off the fucking launch pad if I was to play that.
these together into the Tao.
Broku be on that herbal space program. Dude, you should have seen yesterday, Bensei. He's throwing out these foods that he's got. And like both me and Kasusa at separate times were like, is that a strain you're talking about or is that actual food? No, it was when he was in here. Like he's telling me he's got this like pistachio gelato shit back at home, and I'm like, is that a strain, dude? And then he comes back in with like something he was having for lunch or whatever, and Casus is like, is that a strain? Like, is that food that you're talking about? Broker's recent stream titles are playing Crimson Desert because I'm high. I mean, that basically tells you what you're in for. Tells you about all you need to know. Ooh, I kind of rolled that like a little earlier. Yeah, exactly, Cheyenne. Doing X, Y, Z because I got high. I was gonna play Kazan, but then I got high. Well, that was meant to be more of an Afro Man impression. Have you not heard the song because I got high? Lightning, Rapier, Chloranthy, Magicars. Alright. Yeah, that shit's like a fucking... That's a classic, dude. Yeah, check the search history, dude. I'm in Dusty 8 on. I am still here. Yeah, still trucking along. How you doing?
Do not resist.
You doing good? I'm glad to hear it, bro. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're still here. We haven't gone anywhere. Still doing the same old shit. This bridge? No, that bridge is fine. Have I done AI Hitless? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've done that and then some. Yeah, we've gotten a few runs over the years. Look at this fucking gremlin just blocking all my arrows. Yeah, fuck AI Hitless, dude. That was like my first run. First of many. Well, that was a terrible fucking arrow. Alright. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. So you raided during ads, my apologies. How was stream, dude? Dr. Johobo, welcome in. I'm so sorry you've raided into ads. But how's everybody doing? If you guys aren't following Mark, go show him some love. Mark's awesome. Very talented artist. Very talented gamer. He's been working on a bunch of Kaizo Metroid stuff. It's really, really entertaining to watch. So go show him some love. Stream went good. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. How were the runs? Okay, yeah, the ads should be over now. I'm so sorry for everyone who got hit with ads like the moment they joined. That was really unfortunate timing. But for anyone from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. We are working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. But yeah, how y'all doing? Dr. Johobo again, welcome in. Mark, of course, welcome in. Runs were not good today. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I know that feeling all too well. Oh, you finished Witcher? What's like the final verdict on it now that you're all done with it? I only ever really hear people talk about the third Witcher. It's very rare that people comment on... I mean, people talk about the second occasionally, but like, I feel like the first Witcher you almost never hear anyone talk about. Not gonna lie, I'm not crazy about where this like giant here is positioned. Is he gonna move? Because the other one will get like flattened by the statue head, but like where this guy is kind of wedged and pathing, he's really not going to. What's up, Dis? How you doing? Dude, he's like just out of like range of the explosions. Okay, he's getting hit by them. If he sees me, I'm gonna have to like burn out. Which I think he's going to. Or he might not. Fair enough. That was a very early roll. Yeah, Crimson, thank you for having YouTube up, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the GG. But that's a good game, but the combat could be better. But I think it's good. Yeah, well, I mean, it's quite old, isn't it? Like, this, even the second game was, like, old as fuck when I first played it. Oh, wait, I need to buy shit anyway, so I may as well just do this and level. But, yeah, 2007, holy shit. What do you plan on playing next for, like, your single-player game alongside runs? 30, alright.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Oh man, I hear so many good things about Chrono Trigger. I really should play that at some point. I hear a lot of really, really good things about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Slim. I'll have that in just a sec. I'm actually going to go take a piss break before we jump into the DLC. Yeah, I've heard Chrono Trigger's like really, really good. It's always spoken about in such high regard, and I really should pull the trigger and play it. I've heard there's differences between like emulating it and the Steam version. Is the Steam version like good to play now? I heard it wasn't the best, but that was like quite a while ago. But okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I won't be too long. I'll leave you guys with some clips. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll go jump into the DLC. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no no no. All right, I'm back. Well, like brokers at work, right? So like you got to keep in mind you can't just like immediately respond to everything. But okay, I'm actually gonna like change the playlists. Some of us have jobs, yeah. Let's stop and see if like Nat's thing has started yet. think it might have already. Or it might like just be starting. Okay, there's someone doing like okay, I don't think it's like started yet. I think oh, another like half an hour, sorry. I think it starts in like another half an hour. But I have the tab up, ready to go anyway. Oh, Breath of Fire, yeah, dude, Breath of Fire 2 in particular, I hear, yeah, a lot of really good things about. A lot of really, really good things about. Man, dude, I fucking love RPG. I love JRPGs, bro. They're so good. Like, they make me just all cozy and like that's like my comfort food game. Like when people ask me what kind of games I play off stream to just chill, like JRPGs are the ones, bro. I fucking love them so much. Broku, we need more JRPG streams from you. I would love to see more JRPGs from you. Although I feel like I need to go back and play some more of like the classics. Yeah, look, honestly, on that, I feel ya, dude. I struggle to find the time to play them, bro. Dude, I started playing Infinite Wealth at, like, beginning of the year, dude. It maybe even, like, end of last year. So, I feel you on that one. But like I'm determined to get more of them done. Like I'm gonna at least probably not gonna finish Infinite Wealth this weekend, but like I want to at least get like a bunch of it done, a bunch more of it done. I only have like a couple chapters left, so I'm very determined to get that all finished. Judgment hit. Let's fucking do it, bro. Imagine doing one of the fucking like chase sequences. Lose the run to like stumbling over a fucking little sign or something. Yeah, dude, throw the can at you, you fuck up the QTE. It's like, well, rip. No, I haven't played Wild Arms. I've heard of it. I haven't actually played it though. Oh my god. Bro, see, enemies sometimes just don't give a fuck about your yearns, man. What the fuck is that about? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, man. Spaghetti code holding this fucking game together, bro. Hopes and fucking dreams holding this game together. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Stop buying low budget urns. Okay, buddy. Champ. I'm hitting you with the champ, bro. Radio champ. Low budget yearns. Was that Margarine? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, Tanimura just doesn't give a fuck sometimes. Just zero fucks given. Shepard's name gets brought up. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not take things too far, bro. I'm pronouncing it fine. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it. You guys are gonna manifest him. You guys are gonna manifest this individual. What happened to giving him the fucking he who must not be named treatment? What happened to treating him like Voldemort? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Yo, what's up, Sherman? You clipped a don't care about Yearn, maybe post it? Yeah, go for it. By all means, go for it. Thronies is distance PB. So, like, fourth last split. I am fighting Ivory last year. Alright, I'm like yearning the moment I fucking get in here. Because otherwise these fat fucks don't pay attention to it. Yeah, there are times enemies just like I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're like aggro, like almost gets like queued up, for lack of a better way of putting it, before you yearn, and it just like happens to take priority or what. Like I got no clue, but it's fucking stupid. Dude, I still have to play Mass Effect. I have like the Legacy Edition or whatever it's called. And I really need to get around to playing it. I played like the tiniest bit of Mass Effect 1 and that's it. Yeah, it's probably what happens, yeah. It's really fucking annoying. There are a fair few enemies that can like do that shit. The ones in Ilium Lois are really bad about it. Really don't like these guys. Hey, Broker, I've been doing my part to like educate. I'm trying to do my part. This song is from Liza P. So there's like an overlay at the bottom that shows it, or if it's like a bit too hard to see because you know I know on mobile and that it can be a bit tricky to see. You can type !song at any point, and it'll pop up with like the Spotify information. I don't know what like particular part of Liza P this is from, but yeah, this is like a Liza P song. Pine wants me to get Pokemon Leaf Green for Switch. Now that I know that there's no XP share, I don't want to. Oh, absolutely! I know how tedious it is to level them separately. Yeah, because I mean, I did that shit back in the day. Like, I think Leaf Green is the only physical copy of a Pokemon game I still have left. And yeah, I fully remember having to have it as like the one that you would initially throw out at the very start. Swap them out. Rinse, repeat. Like, yeah, I definitely know that. Honestly, if you're gonna play something like Leaf Green or something, just fucking emulate it. Just boot up a fucking emulator and just emulate it. Like, it's not worth paying, like, giving Nintendo money for it. As bad as that sounds. What's up, Kavaris? It is bitch training, yeah. It's fucking annoying having to do. Oh, it's one of the vinyls. Okay. Yeah, I'm like not very familiar with Lies of P. I haven't even touched the DLC, so yeah, my knowledge with that game is very bare bones to say the least. Picked up your cards yesterday. Oh, let's go, dude. I saw you talking about that in Tate's chat. You were like about to go and pick them up. Is that from like newer sets or older sets? I feel like with a price tag like that, it has to be older sets. But I could be wrong. I haven't collected TCG physically in a couple years. Well, when you say like no home access, like, what do you mean? What would like home access be? Oh, Leo ring. Alright. Oh, really, Broker? Dude, if you find it, you have to fucking... You'll have to show me. Oh, it doesn't like Leaf Green kind of predate that? Dude, could I miss any more fucking... This guy's got fucking... Oh my god, bro. Like, this guy's got fucking hacks on. This dirty fucking cheater. Like, like he's fucking got hacks on. Yeah, what's up, Straubs? How you doing? Good to go. Take a few weeks to even go through them. Remember the Yu-Gi-Oh pools? I do remember the Yu-Gi-Oh pools, but like to be fair, you were ripping fresh packs with that, right? Like aren't the Pokemon cards just, I don't know. I feel like that'd make for a cool stream though, bro. Like you could just show them off. Yeah, what's that weak existence? How you doing? Oh, I was meant to. Equip that too. Made it to New York. Nice. GG. I've heard it's like super fucking cold there at the moment. Nat was saying that it was like freezing. Yeah, the Pokemon are already open. Yeah, like, yeah, just show them off, dude. You'll be fine. Cold as hell. Yeah, I wouldn't do too well there. Yeah, Fumnut's a dirty cheater. Using every dirty tactic in the book. And yet he's probably like my favorite fight in the game. Cold as hell doesn't make sense. Isn't hell meant to be hot? I mean, in a sense, but like, if your personal hell is something that's like freezing, which like, if we're going by Lucifer rules, like the show Lucifer, how everyone's hell is like personal. Also, what about dry ice? Dry ice is something that's like so cold that it burns. Oh, just fuck off, Mr. Archer. Oh, yeah, drop down. Yeah, why don't you fucking... Hey, Ahumi, how you doing? Got the lightning arrows. Yeah, alright, sweet. Oh my god, I rolled that so early. I got so lucky there. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hey Zachariah, how you doing? Yeah, what up, Vomit? Dude, I thought I was dead there too. I thought I was dead there too. Yeah, what's up, XE? Yo, Gigi's on the night run rain. That's huge. Huge congrats. How are you finding DS3 so far? Yo, what up, Goody? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm doing good, Zachariah. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Just another day of working on this run. Yeah, because you got Soulless Trilogy, and yesterday they got Night Rain Hitless. Absolute Giga Chad cranking out these fucking runs, just farming them at this point. Oh really, Bobbles? Yo, GG. I mean, it's a preemptive GG, but I'm glad. Like that, I figured they would kind of give you priority, just sort of given the circumstances. Yeah, that was really unfortunate that Throny's hit, but I mean, it is what it is, eh? We just go and we go and we go until that's it, until that's all she wrote. You fucking stupid Anolondo night. Brother, oh my god. Thank god these dudes fucking leash back. Yeah, she did the gaping jaw. I mean, like, yeah, apparently they're called expeditions, but yeah, like all 3 days or whatever, including the boss. which is like so insane to me because there's so much RNG involved in something like that. Father, welcome in. Yeah, that's still a crazy run. Like, that's still a huge accomplishment. Like, you got to remember those things are scaled around like multiple people. You know, the whole game itself is scaled around multiple people. Now she's learning DS3. Can't see this fucking idiot's life bar. Yeah, whether it's set seed or not, again, like it's still a really impressive run, Exy, so don't sell yourself short on it. Oh, leering. Well, I guess it's like anything from like to me, something like that is super impressive, like crazy, crazy impressive. Um, 'Cause, like I have no knowledge with Night Rain or anything, so like I watch you handle that, and I'm just like that's off its head, you know. But like something like whereas you can, I guess you can kind of use that with anything, right? Like people can look at like any run and be like, oh, that's super difficult. And as much as we say like I do get what you're saying, like you're not trying to, you want people to be aware of the fact that it's not like the bar for entry isn't like crazy high, because I do the same thing with any of the runs that I do. I'm like, or just hitless in general. I'm like, it's a very approachable thing to get into. It's very accessible. But okay, yeah, we got our bright bug, got leering. I had to roll that as a precaution. Thank you for the GGs. Actually, yeah, that thing kind of does look like a Devil Show from Monster Hunter. Now that I think about it. Which, like, I have, like, PTSD from fighting. Like, I only ever really fought them in World. Oh, I can't remember if I fought one in Rise or not. But in World, when he got patched in, he fucked me up really bad. Okay, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend, dude. Oh, I wasn't in Rise? Okay. Like, I definitely remember fighting him in World when he got patched in. That's a thing started. I'm assuming they're like getting started because Yeah, they've changed like the title and everything. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm like hell bad with like a lot of the Monster Hunter names. I only remember like a couple of like the big ones. You know, like the like Rathalos and shit. Um, like when I see them, I'm like, oh, I remember that. Because I'm like, oh, I fucking hate fighting you. Giant gold dragon, really grindy to get loot from. Yeah, I mean, like I dubbed like a decent bit into World. I played a fair bit of Rise. Rise is like probably my favorite. Played like barely anything from Generations Ultimate, and then I played Wilds and bounced off it. Like me and my missus bounced off it like not long after we were kind of like done with not like the story, but I don't know, we just sort of fucking kind of we just bounced off it eventually. Yeah, Diablos I remember. Both the regular and like the black version. Yeah, I had a lot of like really bad performance issues with Wilds as well, so understandably I was like, well, I'm like I'm playing this game at like 15 FPS sometimes. You fucking cocksucker. Honestly, I should have dark fogged there. That's my bad. Okay, they're a bit close. I can't risk it. Oh, it's Sarah got procced there. That kind of saved me later. Hey Waffles, how you doing? Fuck's sake, Sarah, you rat. Fucking. Yeah, of course you fucking go that way, bro. Of course you fucking go that way. Fucking mutt. feel like poison has like well and truly fucking worn off at this point. Dude, for some cunt in Havel's armor, like, they're fucking speedy, bro. Look at where the fuck she's at, bro. Just unreal. You know what LSA doing? Um, it's been all right. We've got a good run going at the moment. This is like the only run of the day, so we're doing pretty well. How everyone's been treating you? Yeah, Demon Souls is Demon Souls is definitely a game of all time. It is most certainly a video game, allegedly. Sorry, I just keep like checking if the event that Nat is casting or like commentating has started yet. Hitboxes on the debris. Ugh, yuck, bro. Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing like magic. Yeah, I feel you're limited. Yeah, I keep checking to make sure. I'm like, has it started yet? I've got like the tab up. So I remember when I commentated like one of the Hitless events, we had like tech issues. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bravo, you've got like no health. Yeah, there are times with Demon Souls I feel like the melee route actually has it easier despite it being slower. But I mean, I guess like the scariest part of melee is like Boletaria, which the magic route just fucking zips through. What thing is she commentating? She's she's at the speedrun summit in New York at the moment. So it's on like the official speedrun webs like Twitch. She's on the couch for the Elden Ring event. Well, like the Elden Ring run that MPT is running. Which was like a bit of a last minute thing for her. The person who was initially going to commentate, like her roomie or whatever, isn't like that familiar with it, so Nat's doing it instead. And she's commentating Mitch's Sekiro run too. I think she might also be doing Cheese's fucking SM64 run. I could be wrong. Yeah, like melee route was super like super cruisy, but like there were certain parts that were scarier than obviously like usually at the start. At the start when you've got like no soul remains, no fucking magic arrows. Um so you like, you know, Boltaria and 4-1 and stuff like that. They're usually like the scariest. I know when I got God Run, I had this like hell scuffed moment in 4-1 with one of the skellies. It's like one of those things I always forget about until I like go back and watch it. Ugh. I like did not manage my stamina while there. Yeah, what's up, Bob? How you going? Yeah, that was close. That was close. I didn't get any of like the souls either. Can I like land a fucking shot on this cunt? Nah. Nah, I don't. Not familiar.
Thank you. What? Visit me again, whenever.
Do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the blessing, Kyle, as well. Yo, Yuna starting the TCG grind. I love that. Hey, Colonel Fats, how you doing? Can't. Why the fuck am I getting like stuck on shit, bro? Like seriously. These little hop back, like fuck off DS2, bro. When he's moving colors around the board, yeah, there's like different variants of each card. Like in the sense that you can get like rainbow, you can get hollow, stuff like that.
Yeah. May we meet?
Putting checks into envelopes at work sounds like a solid way to spend the Friday. Oh wait, I need to put Homewood on. But I'm glad you're doing well, bro. You're up, too. How is this fucking statue not getting... There we go. Yeah, I've had some pretty good runs lately. I mean, we've got a good one going now. Got distance PB the other day. Just got Shade Cloak and Hollow Knight. Let's fucking go. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's really solid Metroidvania in that regard. Where, like, each movement upgrade you get feels viable even outside of just, like, the intended, like, progression paths. You know, like, you can use them in combat, you can use them to kind of get around in ways that isn't just like, oh, double jump to get to, like, this higher ledge or something like that. You can chain a bunch of them together. Yeah, Hollow Knight's great in that regard. Yeah, from my understanding, they actually make the map first. It's like one of the first things they do. And then they kind of just like build upon that. I made a map just like this hard before I started talking in chat, so I get it. Yeah, not many people have access to that. It's a hard thing to find.
What? But it is the mouth if you
But by golly, you were able to do it, Tate.
may the dark.
I'm sorry, what? Did you not get poisoned? The fuck? One of the arrows must have like whiffed or something. Dude, my poison arrows like fucking from Timu or something. Why are they not? Why are they not proccing in 3? The fuck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Even that, like, it must have been like a distance thing. What's up, Zero? Yeah, I'm trying my best with these fucking Timu arrows. They're only getting me so far, unfortunately. But I hope you're doing well, bro. Like, yeah, again, why the fuck? Why are they proccing in 4 and not 3? They're meant to proc in 3. Doesn't feel like I'm like that much further away. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's a fall off. Guess I can get rid of these bombs. I don't need them anymore.
Fine. The mouth?
But I've completely skimmed over your thing, by the way, Tate. I don't think I've heard of the drama. Like, who's in it? Dude, I feel like I learn about so many different films from you. Because I'm so bad about staying on top of them these days. I used to be like really kind of glued in with like what was releasing and shit, and these days I'm just completely out of the loop. To go right? Oh, that's not the way I want you to walk, you fuckwit. Okay, that one missed. Oh, fuck me. That's not good. It's got Robert Pattinson and Zendaya in it. Gotta unlock. Dude, that I actually re-stumbled across that like social link thing you sent me from when you went to Japan, Tate. I'm actually gonna Sacred Oath again. And like, dude, that shit was so funny. Yo, this guy's like right fucking here, bro, and get fucking. Uh, I know where Shy. Have fun spending your day with Mama Shy. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good weekend as well. All the best. Yes, they've got the proccing in 3 arrows. So strange, dude. Was it easier than last run? It was, yeah. I mismanaged my stamina, so I almost got pancaked by Velstar. But I mean, anything was an improvement on like the last Elena fight. Yeah. How you doing, Tacti? Oh, Leo ring. Okay, we like more or less have everything good to go. Oh, I think Nat's thing is Oh yeah, Nat's thing has started. So you can catch her on the couch. Like she's co-streaming it, so you can just like go to her stream. But yeah, her thing is officially started. Thank you for the blessing, Slim. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is like probably the worst boss in the run. So it's 4 one-handed R1s, 2 two-handed R1s, and then we're good to go. Okay. Let's do this. What the fuck are you doing, Dark Lurker? Two, three. Four, one, two. Could you be in a worse spot, bro? This is insane. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What is this RNG? What is this RNG? My bright bug's gonna wear off. This is like... Bro, like... Oh. Dude, I thought she was more above me. I thought she was... yeah, I thought she was more to the right. Dude, this fight is so bad, bro. This fight is just absolute wank, man. I hate it so much. I like... what was this RNG that I was getting, man? Like, so much just projectile spam. So much projectile spam. That was unbelievable, man. Like, that was just unbelievable. I can't get over that. I can't fathom, like maybe it would have been better to just bone out. I probably should have just boned out, like when she fucking... oh, yeah. This is such a bad fight, bro, and I hate the fact that it has to get done so late. I really wish I could do this fight earlier. I really, really, really wish I could do this fight earlier. Like, I guess if this happens again, like, I should just bone out. I should just bone out and just redo everything. I guess that's like the lesson there. Whatever. I'm gonna open up like Silky Souls. That's really frustrating. Probably spawn in a bright bug as well, just because I can't be fucked buying another one. Yeah, sorry, man. Like, sorry, guys. Thought we were gonna fucking... but we're gonna at least like have another crack at the last DLC, to be honest. I think the thing that frustrates me the most about Dark Lurker is the fact that it's like I've gone and practiced it. It's like it's still problematic. Like, maybe I should just do R2s from like the entire time I'm buffed. Maybe. Instead of waiting until the transition to do them. Also, Dracoth, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Tom Shepard's just pulled up. Hey, I tried to warn everyone, dude.
I knew there is dark.
I knew you were special. Oh, shut up, you decrepit fucking old cunt.
The mouth, if you may the dark.
I'm gonna make myself scarce. Just go and take like a long Duke skip. long Duke skip, and then you get to just potentially avoid him the whole time he's there. Oh, I don't think I have a stone ring on. No, don't you dare try and fucking heal, bro. Oh my god, yeah. Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, never mind. Dude, you know what you should do, Brogu? You should just, like, pretend not to know who he is. Like what he did to you. Just like, oh, is this your first time here? A huge storage house where you have to hide from Tom Shepard's broker. I'd play that. What, and he'd like, the farts like attract Tom Shepard? It's like I can smell Broku somewhere. If it's in proximity. Oh, good call. Get some rest, bro. Have a great weekend, man. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like, still another great run, but this is like the only part that, like, I stress about. Like, if I'm to be honest, this is the only part of the run that, like, there's clearly something I'm missing. Or, like, not understanding. And I feel like once we figure that out, we'll be fine. But have a good weekend, bro. Oh, bro, yeah, it's because she spins, man. She, like, spins in the air. That would have been what did me dirty last time. I, like, ran underneath and she fucking, like, spun around. Okay, so that's 2. Where's... Oh, fuck me. Where's the other one? Three. 4. 1. 2. That's always the way it goes, right? You get the good RNG when you're fucking... when the run's already dead. That'd be right. It's always the way she goes, bro.
the fucking way
right.
she
It's the way
goes.
she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
We can still try and like clutch out a PB though. We can still try and clutch something out. Let's upgrade this. Dude, I didn't buy the Darkstone. I'd like to make a game where you manage a warehouse and run around with a forklift. Surely there's like forklift simulator or something on Steam. I feel like that would have to like 100% be a game.
Visit me again.
There's no way that's not a thing on Steam, bro. Steam has everything. Employment simulator when. Like in The Simpsons. I want to go on the yard work simulator. You have yard work at home. Actually, I've got to run ads in like a minute. I might run them and quickly go pee. Yeah, I might go do that. I'm gonna run ads and go pee. I'll leave you guys with some God Run clips. Apologies for anyone who gets hit with the ads. You're not gonna miss out on any actual gameplay. But yeah, I really need to pee. So enjoy the clips. Apologies for the ads. I will see you in a sec. It's a classic GARG hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no no no. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no! Oh my god. Oh! Alright. Might queue up a couple of songs. I'm sorry this song's been stuck in your head. I do need to make another like BRB video. Admittedly quite overdue on that. Alright, yeah, we've queued up a bunch of songs. Tom Shepard Trainer kind of did these all too. Dude, Broku versus like Freezer. But it's like instead of Freezer, it's just Tom Shepard. I really love this song. I've been meaning to make a canvas with lyrics from this song. If the seasons never change, then we'll never appreciate them. Please tell me. Okay, good. He did get procced. I was like, there's no fucking way this speedy little butt plug here did not get procced by that. Down, 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 down. Oh, this should get all three of them. Yeah, nice. I hate it when the Bellkeeper isn't, like, here to get procced with, like, the little dudes. Ends up being just a fucking hassle. Seasons never change then, we'll never appreciate them. Okay. Oof. Might not be best to like try and punish that that poke. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling. Do that. Put this on. That on. Get rid of that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, their timing is like very different, so this should be interesting. They're quite, yeah, they're quite spread out. Well, not to like a detrimental degree. That Dragon Rider's fucking speedy, dude. Look at how fucking fast he caught up. Yeah, we're fine. My sweetest Scarlet. Okay, yeah, we've got everything correct. Leah ring, alright, let's do this. Oh my lord. Just roll that as a precaution. One thing I've noticed about Vendrick is like he's kind of like Gwyn in a sense where there's like so much nuance to the fight. Like you wouldn't really think it. You kind of just think, you know, you just sort of strafe around him and that's the end of it, but he's it's, you know, kind of how like Gwyn is, you know, people kind of boil it down to, well, just parry, lol. But there's like positioning and shit is like super important in that fight, and it's the same with Vendrick. Like if you're not careful and you get stuck on a wall, like you're just fucked. So I've come to be like very conscious of not getting too carried away when he's like near a wall. Oh wait, there's one more enemy to... Yep, there's definitely collision there. Alright, that should be... There should be plenty of damage, but we'll just wait just to be safe. Yep, there we go. I love it how you shoot this guy and he just comes to a complete standstill. Like, he's just full flabbergasted that you've just had the audacity to fucking shoot him with an arrow. Well, we're one hit going into the DLC again, or like the final DLC again. Oh, burger time? What are you having on your burger, bro? What kind of burger are you getting? Yeah, all good, Bob James. I've had it tabbed as well, like, since you started, and I've been, like, periodically checking, so yeah. Go show support to all those amazing, talented runners out there. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. Have a great weekend, man. You get your PC back, Bobbles? Oh, you're grilling the burgers, bro. Yeah, good shit, bro. I'm glad they got it sorted. I didn't think that would take very long to sort it out. Ooh, okay. Okay, I should really wait for that dude to cast before running in. Let's pop one of these just so I can... Hey, Hellcat, how you doing? I really do love that emote. It's so good. Oh, this fucking cunt is shooting me. Stamina management on that is like really tight. Cuz, what are you... What's that guy fucking doing, bro? Reconsidering running other games? What games are you thinking?
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered.
Yeah, it's completely fair. Like, Like, are we talking like challenge runs or... Or what? Oh my god, this absolute fucking melt. There we go. Oh, Hitless? Yeah, well, when I did DS1, I definitely had my frustrations with it. I do want to go back and do all bosses at some point. But I definitely had my frustrations with it. Yeah, if it's... Yeah, one for Twin Cats, one for Aldia, yeah. So I was just like counting my bright bugs, but yeah. I'm always able to help if you ever have like any questions, like, or anything like that. Like, I'm always more than happy to help where I can.
Go back. Our place wants you.
Yeah, Tomb of the Giants was really fucking annoying. Is it like the first part? Like just getting to the bonfire, or like the part getting to Nito? ONS suck. Absolutely. ONS are fucking trash. Oh my days. Stretched out every frame of my ADP there. Yeesh, bro. Ava, please. Oh, brother. Capra? We don't like fight like we're talking in terms of like any percent brokers. So you don't fight Capra for that, thankfully. That is a bad boss though, for sure. Yeah, when I get to this bonfire, I'll pull up my run, because I mean this run's dead, so I can just like pull up my run. Oh yeah, still a piece of shit, absolutely. Wholeheartedly agree on that. Wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, see, Socks gets it. Yeah, treat him like an alpaca. Okay, hold on, yeah. Let me like find my run. I guess like my most recent run of doing it, which would be when I did God Run. So, where is it? Fuck, I really need to like eat. Really need to eat. I have to have a feed after stream. So the way that I do this, I think it's like the best way to do this. So like from the bonfire, you know, this is after fuck it and like after Seath. You climb up the ladder like normal. And you know, you find Patches, tell him no and all that shit. And then I'll walk against this wall, and then I get to a point where like I start to kind of run against the wall so that I can sort of like buffer around the corner. Like here, and then I sort of buffer around the corner so that I can quickly cut it, because I had once where I like got a stored roll and I like rolled into the dog. But I have a feeling it's probably like this part here that like might give you trouble. So like I go through the fog wall. You see like the shiny, you kind of want to run forward, but then kind of like curve around towards it. That's like sort of the indicator that I'll use. So like, or, you know, around and then kind of straight towards it. This guy's like right here, and then, you know, you roll through the bones, you drop off. I look down because you've got like a glow around you. Even when you don't have Skull Lantern, you've got like a glow around you to kind of briefly show you like where like the general vicinity is. So like, you know, you R1 this, I look down, and because I'm like I can see the pathway. And then I just follow it around. You know, you get to like here, drop down. People normally drop off, and this may be how like you were shown. A lot of people roll off this part and onto the lower section. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's scuffed. You can like overshoot. It's dreadful. So what you can do, you turn around, like directly around. You kind of break this shit. And then you drop down. You kind of just keep following it around. You can like walk here. And you'll see like it's like the intended pathway basically. You can kind of see the fork of like the hole where the ladder is, like the kind of like 90-degree angle. If you get to a point and it's just flat all the way across, you've gone too far. But like you can then just drop down here and then just like hug the wall around, and then you're just here. Like it's very straightforward. And then for Four Kings, again, this is something that I don't see like in like many like guides. A lot of people kind of just come in, do the fight, and then just leave. Because a lot of people, when they do guides, they kind of just commentate over like a live run. I think I might not do it here. I may have gotten the fight like just first go. Yeah, I think I got the fight like first go. Because like, okay, say for example, if you get like bad RNG off the start, like you keep getting like the boomerang attack or whatever, and you need to bone out, what you can do, because like once you've lowered the water, you can drop down. You can drop down here. Like, even with like the health I've got, you won't die to the fall damage. You take quite a bit of fall damage, but you will drop down, and then you kind of run this way and around to the right. There'll be a doorway with a lift that you can just ride straight up, and it takes you to where, like, it takes you to here basically. Like the lift here, like that's where it pops up. So you can theoretically just like bone out as many times as you want. If you're, I don't know if you're like popping all your humanity beforehand. I would prefer, like I always recommend to not pop your humanity until you're actually going to like open up the shortcut in Izalith. Because that way, if you get to Four Kings and you need to bone out a bunch of times, oh yeah, well then yeah, you're golden. Yeah, you can. If you run out of Homeward Bones, you can just Dark Sign. You can just Dark Sign. You sacrifice your souls, but like at that point in the run, you don't really need the souls anyway. You kind of get like a little bit of extra, a little bit of extra endurance here and there, but like it's nothing dire, you know. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I got shown that by Miko. It's very, very helpful because no, of course not. Why would it count as a loss? It's no different from Homeward Boning Out. The only difference between that and Homeward Boning is that you lose your souls. So yeah, it's absolutely allowed. Nah, definitely not counted as a death because you're not dying. So it's yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just sort of leaving at a small price. But yeah, I had like plenty of issues with DS1. When I was doing God Run, I think I got staggered by Sif game 3 like 3 times. Like 3 fucking times. That was before I was using Flip Ring. These days I use Flip Ring. And I handle the fight like a bit differently, but yeah, ideally you get DS1 to a point where the first half is consistent. You know, ONS you sort of dial in a bit. You know, you kind of get ONS to a point where because like I think one thing that helps with ONS, and not necessarily mechanically, but I think just in terms of like mentally, like it is a broken fight. And I'm not talking like, oh, that's just like Salt talking. Like, it's objectively broken. Like, there's ghost hitboxes, there's Glitchstein's charge. Like, it's objectively a broken fight. And there are just times you're gonna get clowned, and it has nothing to do with like a lack of practice on your end or that you've done anything wrong. Like, sometimes you just get fucking memed. Sometimes you just get bad RNG. I mean, as we would have just seen when I got hit on Dark Logger before, like, sometimes you just get shit RNG. And there's not, like, a great deal you can do about it. I may have casted that a bit too high. Yeah, I actually prefer Thronies to ONS. Like, any day of the week. Even though they're my distance PB for this run. Thronies are, like, much more manageable. And I think the thing with ONS is that, like, you kind of fall into that false sense of security where it's like, dude, it's just 3 R1s. It's just 3 R1s onto Ornstein. Like, how bad can it be? You know, if this is the hardest part of the run, like, dude, child's play. But, you know, that couldn't be further from the truth. It's such a messy fight. It's very janky. I do find that, like, you know, sort of sticking a bit closer to them. Because, like, you know, the more distance you put between you, the more likely you're going to get Ornstein's charge. And I also find that, like, if you do see Ornstein, like, starting up the charge, it's best to almost, like, clear a path for him. If that makes sense. Like, you know, clear a path so that he doesn't get stuck on anything on his way towards you. Oh yeah, the damage between SL1 and, like, level would feel like a dream. Yeah, absolutely. Because, like, I mean, there are so many talented runners who still get hit on Ornstein, like ONS. Yeah, it still happens to Dino. Romain is like a full Giga Chad when it comes to DS1. He helped me with, like, a lot of DS1 stuff. He still gets hit on them occasionally. Like, there are just times you're gonna get just clowned on that fight, and there's not much you can do about it. Because I do think that there are times with runs that it's very easy to sort of fall into that mindset of, like, oh, I got hit, so therefore I just need to, like, practice some more. But there are times, like, we know what we're doing. You know, we know how to do a section or a boss. And we either just make a mistake, or sometimes the game just doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, the first half is very consistent. Very, very consistent. Yearn might awaken the mimics. Wait, do you mean like chests or? Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I've never really paid it much mind, to be honest. What, is there like a mimic that we run past here that I've, like, yearned or something? Also, I'm on the wrong split. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really paid it much mind. Like, full disclosure, I didn't finish this DLC until I started working on this run. Oh, like the one they're using for the event. Yeah, I'm not too sure what they've got like set up for it. Bloke on stream. Well, the bloke doing the run, like Tom, who's doing the run, is like insanely like he's a really talented runner. Like um, like Tom's really cool. I'm glad Tomb of the Giants is feeling better. Like I said, if you have like, I'm always happy to like help wherever I can. Because like the way that I look at it, people have helped me with runs and helped me get where I'm at with these games. So like I feel like it's only fair I like pay that forward. Yeah, Tom's really cool. Tom is, yeah, a really cool dude. He'll do fine. Like it's like I said, if you ever have any further questions, just come in and be like, "Oh, you can't." Like this area's being shit. What the fuck? What's the deal? And if I can't explain it, then there's a good chance like someone else will. Someone else will be able to know. Oh, I didn't equip the fucking moss. Because yeah, like I've had help with like basically every run that I've done. And like the Hitless community is very, very helpful. Everyone's really, really nice. It's incredibly rare that you come across someone in the community that is not that. Never do a run without help. I commend that. I think the only run that I've done without any like help was Celeste. Because there's not really much to do in terms of like routing with that. It's just a game you kind of just sort of do it. Like it's very point A to point B, you know, there's no like setup or you know, like items to grab or anything like that. Like it's a lot more straightforward. Yeah, when I did my first ever run, I was like very, very stubborn. Like I still got help. I had a friend who was doing a lot of like he was doing a lot of like level 1 Hitless stuff, like not runs but just like kills. So in terms of like poise values and all that sort of stuff, like he helped me kind of wrap my head around that. But outside of that, I I ratted it all myself. Like I was a very like I was a baby streamer and also I wasn't really like active in the community or anything. Whereas these days, I mean, I don't consider myself like active per se, but like you know, like a lot of the streamers that I check out are all like, you know, different runners. I've gotten to like know a bunch of people. Oh, okay, you know what? I kind of fucked around here. I'm gonna have we'll have to like wait out this cycle. I'll have to go to the next one. Wait for the next like snowstorm to come through and then we'll go. Yeah, I find like having sort of like visual cues and indicators like that help me personally a lot. And yeah, Benz, I'm pretty sure that song I got off you. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones I got off you. Or like you at least recommended that album, like that game. So good looking out there. Oh, bro, I may have. Okay, yeah, I've spawned one of the reindeer. Yeah, okay. We can't buff prior to the fight. I have to just enter and then like buff in the fight. It's kind of annoying. What? Like, what? Like, since when is that not? Like, what? Why did I get hit there? That had to have been from. Okay, buffing is like not safe there. Okay. You know, maybe it was like me kind of like extending my arms out. Maybe that's what it was. Like or maybe I wasn't wedged in far enough. I might have been like too far forward. Well, there goes the fucking PB. Rip. That is really, really unfortunate. Man, I really thought that we were gonna fucking... I really thought we were gonna have another crack at PBing, bro. This fight pisses me off, dude. It's very frustrating. So many bad hitboxes. And it's a fucking reskin. That's so frustrating, dude. What am I doing? We're really just never gonna PB again. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're not gonna ever actually PB again. Outside of just getting this run, it feels like we're not gonna ever actually PB. Well, I do want to have a look at this. Yeah, it's so weird, man. Like, I guess I didn't, like, wedge myself, because it's like... Actually, what projectile is this that gets me? Oh, it's like the very first one. I mean, I guess we could, like, at least chalk that up to, like, a learning hit. But that's so weird, because, like, it's such a clean hit. Like, that has nothing to do with me... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's so weird, though. I mean, if we can tie a PB, that would still be good. Maybe if I'm gonna buff... Oh, like I wonder what's quicker. Like probably Sacred Oath, right? Like Sacred Oath is probably faster to buff than Dark Sword. Maybe it's worth just doing that instead. Although I don't think it lasts like nearly as long. Welcome in, Sexy Time. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the PB is dead, unfortunately. I just lost it then. But thank you for the good luck anyway. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Pete? Thank you for the blessing. We have just missed out on the PB. Unfortunately. How do those miss like every time? You stupid fucking cursed bitch.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One
Finally weekends, extra time? Hell yeah, what are you getting up to?
Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
What up, Tommy? Yeah, it was very bad RNG. I should have honestly just boned out in hindsight, but yeah, there's just something about that fight that's just not clicking for me. It's always Dark Lurker and Twin Cats. Like every time, it's always Dark Lurker and Twin Cats, and I feel like they're the only real things like stopping me from getting this. Like, yeah, like Ivory's scary, don't get me wrong, but like in a weird way I feel more consistent on that fight than I do on Dark Lurker, because I fight Dark Lurker way more. Chillax and maybe riding my bike in the woods. Hell yeah, we love a chill weekend. Pete, firstly, thank you for the 5 stream streak. But dude, I'm kind of feeling how you're feeling at the moment. Like, I just can't fucking shake this, like, this 3-hit PB, man. I just can't get it done for whatever reason. Yeah. Certainly seems that way. Well, like I've been having some good runs. I mean, this was a good run. You know, like Dark Lurker, the RNG was so bad. I'm talking like by the time I buffed and went to actually start like properly fighting, it was just projectile spam galore, bro. Projectile spam galore. Like my buffs ran out. Like one of my buffs ran out. And then she's gone up in the air and I've gone underneath. This is while the clones are out. I've gone underneath. And I've just like overshot basically like where to stand. So she's kind of like, because she turns in the air to kind of like track you. She's done that and was just a bit too far to the left of me so that I was like not directly underneath, and she's just fucking blasted me. Absolutely tragic. At that point, switch to range. What, for Dark Lurker, you mean? I mean, I haven't really like tried it to be fair, but I mean, like there's the clone, I guess, as well. It's not like as manageable as, say, like Elena or whatever. I can give it a go though, I guess. There's no harm in trying it. I could give it a little bit of practice off stream or something. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, killing two of them so quick like that is like really, really good. That's the kind of RNG you only ever get on like on dead runs. Yeah, that good old run dead buff, dude. I'm not gonna stick around here for too much longer though. Did your knights do just nothing? I swear. Absolute fuck all. Dude, the fact that these guys can block while running at you is so stupid. It will never not be stupid. Like, essentially just frame trapped. Essentially just frame trapped. What the fuck were they even meant to do there, bro? Like, I couldn't go backwards. Brother, what the... Oh my god. How did that whiff? Like, point blank. How did that whiff? Also, Dante, I have no clue what the fuck you're going about. No fucking clue. Bro, like, they're not even blocking and they're still taking barely any damage. Fucking asinine, dude. What the fuck? I'm like going around you, bro. Why am I going straight into you? It's happened again. Why have I gone straight into him? That's so weird, dude. Why have I done that? Is that because I'm like moving first? I think that might be because I'm like adjusting. Because I have no death turned on. What up, Fox? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to practice some stuff over the weekend. I need to practice this, like Ivory King, and I need to practice Dark Lurker. And I'm gonna do Twin Cats without buffs. Or like work out where I can stand to buff in the fight. I guess I can always like wait for the AoE, but I like the AoE is so rare. I never really get it. But I mean, we had a decent crack. Still a good attempt. That's the main thing. Where am I sending y'all? Where am I sending everybody? I know where we can go. Yeah, actually, I know where we can go. I don't think I've had the chance to raid them yet. They're usually on like a bit after I am on. So we'll go raid Sushi. Sushi's really cool. She's lovely. Probably see them in here quite a bit. They're a huge like platinum like trophy hunter. They're working on. They're playing Okami at the moment, doing a first playthrough. So as what usually goes with like me or like Nat or anything else, be mindful that it is a first playthrough. Don't like spoil a backseat or anything like that. If they want help, they will be very like direct about it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Here are all the links. Here's the Discord. For anyone who wants to join, it's the easiest way to stay up to date or see art or just shoot the shit. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Here are the socials: Blue Sky and YouTube. Blue Sky for photos, YouTube for vids and streams. We stream over there as well now. And here are the raid messages, subbed and non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. No, you didn't drop the ball at all, Broker. Don't be silly. YouTube can't come with a raid. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.